walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Okay, roll the drop.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away from today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light?
Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And Malone gets it to go.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Into the lane. Price can't get it to go. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Irving to pass to Price. Here's James on the wing. Yes, it's good.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Stockton.
His first team foul.
There's a screen. Danley passes to Eden. It's stolen.
When you're in tight quarters, that can be an awkward pass to make.
Here's Doherty. Sinks the tray. Doherty's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Doherty. They set a pick. Here's Irving. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Danley. Pass to Eden. And he drains the turnaround J.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Irving. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Maravich to the left wing. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Stockton. The three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Here's Danley. Here's Eden. Pass to Danley. Going inside. Here's Eden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Eden's got 6. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Soft touch off the glass.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Here's Stockton. James with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Price, the pass to Doherty. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
He misses the free throw.
Zydrunas Ilgauskas taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. Eden passes to Stockton. There's a screen. Pass to Eden. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving looking around. Here's Doherty. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Irving with it. Lets a floater go. Shot clock at 5. And the Jazz pushing it up now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound to the right side. Here's Stockton. No points yet. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's James. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Utah ahead, leading by 3. And we'll get... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Jazz.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Eden. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Irving. Pass to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Stockton. Still no points. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. And there's the drive. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Eden. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's James from the arc. Utah with the rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. There's the drive.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Maravich. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Price. He's scoreless. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Doherty. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Down low. Shots good by Stockton. And Utah leads by 6.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Irving with a deep 3. They get it back.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Here's Dantley. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dantley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Driving inside. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. From outside the arc, gets the 3 ball to go. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Here's Doherty. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Doherty's got 7 points in the game.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Stockton. Off target at the rim. And there's James from the arc. No luck on that one. Here's Dantley. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Utah leading by 9. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Stockton. Inside, Malone. Pass to Dantley. 4 on the clock. Fires top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 7. Dantley's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. James outside. And there's a pick from downtown. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. He's got 7. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Top of the key jumper, no good. To the paint. Here's Doherty. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Stockton. And he banks in the layup. Stockton's got 6.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Nice move. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. So he can't get either to fall. Cavaliers trail by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And here are the Jazz. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit. Malone's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Utah leading by 5. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Eden. They set the pick. Here's Stockton. Nails it from 3. Stockton's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
1:50 left in the third quarter. Right side, Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Utah. 6-point game. Here's Maravich. Pass to Dantley. 1:33 left in the third. Throws it up high. James with a steal. The 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dantley passes to Stockton. Dantley gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
James outside. Pass to Price. Inside. Ilgauskas. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Stockton. 6 to shoot. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Price. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Utah leading by 6. Here's Danley. He's got 9. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. It's the Jazz leading by 6. And we're coming right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Five to shoot. They set a pick. It's good from about 19 feet. The Cavaliers trail by 5. James outside. And the 3 off target. And it's Utah with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Danley. Here's Eaton. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. There's a screen. Here's Danley. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Danley. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone to the wing on the left. Here's Stockton. No good from outside. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. And a miss there on the triple.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to Danley. It's stolen by James. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Here's Price. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Doherty.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Irving. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Out to the wing. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
To tie it up, James passes to Ilgauskas to take the lead. Price can't get it to go. And it's Utah with the ball. The lead is 2. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And there's James from the arc. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Irving. Pass to James. To the inside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His second, team foul.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the 3 slot. Now Malone after Brad Doherty's three-pointer that didn't go. Lots of room. Out to Maravich. Here's Dantley. James covering. The shot by Dantley, no good. Right block shot. James, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Dantley. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. The Jazz with another miss. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's Price for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And here's Maravich for 3. Maravich missing again. Moving against Maravich. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here is Maravich. Malone is screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Irving kicks to Doherty. Price outside. Offline with his 3. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Maravich. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Maravich has got his second bucket.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
Here's Ilgauskas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Here's Dantley. And the basket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's LeBron. Takes it off the glass.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And it's blocked. On its way from Irving for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Stockton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's a screen. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price kicks to Doherty and finished off by Doherty.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here is Maravich. Launches a 3, buries it from 3-point range. Maravich has got 7 points.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Price against Stockton. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stockton passes to Eaton. Malone against Doherty. Elbow shot. Malone misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
James kicks to Doherty. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. 7 points in the game. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got James. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Irving finds Price. Stolen by Stockton. And here's Maravich from the arc. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now, here's Price. Back to James. Outside Irving. Cavaliers moving the ball around. James up top. They get the rebound. Back to Doherty. Pass to LeBron. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's James. He's got 7, just 2 to shoot. Doherty the pass to Irving. Price outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stockton with no one around him. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. Now Malone. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here is Maravich. He's got 10. Takes the 3. And Karl Malone with the 3. Malone's got the lead up to 2 now for Utah.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Utah with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And it's in there.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Now here's Price. And here's Doherty for 3. Connects from three-point range. Doherty's got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Dantley. James defending. Banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. LeBron kicks to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. And the wide open shot from Price. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Outside Maravich. There's the screen over Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. Off target with his three. Stockton against Ilgauskas. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Irving attacking. Out to Price. Doherty outside. LeBron outside. Second chance shot, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 9.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Maravich against Irving. Wide open look. Doherty with the rebound. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. Price dishes to Doherty. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Dantley. Another miss by Utah. Now Irving. The kick out to LeBron. Doherty in the post. Malone on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Nobody near Irving. At 3 off the mark. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. So John Stockton out there, and it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. Irving with the ball, picked up by Malone. Maravich against Irving, jacks up a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 4, and here's Doherty for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doherty's got the first basket of the third quarter for Cleveland. Stockton from outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's James. 11 points in the game.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Irving. LeBron outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane, and he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
And here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Irving passes to Augustus. And here's Price for three. Kicks it out to James. No good on the three. Jazz trail by three. Now, here is Maravich. 13 points in the game. Malone, a screen on Irving. Outside, Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got 8 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Irving for three. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They get it back. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excelled at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's a 3-point game. Malone passes to Dantley. And here's Stockton. Pass to Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Irving. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Pete Maravich.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
Jazz trail by 6. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Stockton and stolen by Price. And he gets the bucket. He's got 8.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Will it go? Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Price up top. Had the space, but it's offline.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Dantley, and stolen by Ilgauskas. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. LeBron against Maravich. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Shoots. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Malone, a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Dantley. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Maravich against Irving. Doherty the screen. 3 seconds left. No good. Shot missing. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so here's Cleveland. 3-point lead. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Stockton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Price. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Maravich. On the wing, Malone. Doherty defending. Stockton passes to Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland with the ball. Here's Irving with the drive. Jazz trail by 7. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Malone. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. In the corner, it's James. Back to Doherty. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Irving with it. Shoots over Maravich. And it's Irving missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's LeBron. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 4. Outside, Maravich. Malone passes to Dantley. And Utah again with the bucket.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Down low and stolen by Stockton. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Malone looking around. Pass to Stockton. To tie it up. Great D that time from Irving.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
At the line for 1.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Jazz trail by 5. And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Price. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Irving. And he drives in.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Malone wide open. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Maravich. Irving dishes to Price. Fires for 3. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Lays it up off the glass. Stockton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see the trust this team has in Stockton, especially when you need a big basket.
James looking around. Goes up on the wing. It counts.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Utah with the ball. Outside, Maravich. Malone outside. From outside, off the mark. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. James finds Price. Buries it from 3-point range. Price has got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Utah foul. Adrian Dingley, his third. Second team foul.
Irving from long range. Off target with that shot. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here.
Can you dig it? Why don't we get another way, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get back on today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on bed? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get up and go today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup, and it's Thomas in at the point. Outside, Hill. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Dumars. Following the score by Atlanta. There's a screen. Tries to save it, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Wilkins. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. The three ball. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
They set the screen. Here's Dumars. Gets an open look and hits it.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Young from long range. Over to the left wing. Pettit. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thomas. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
They get it again. Ooh, ripped away. And he lobs it up.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Young looking for an opening. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Thomas against Young. Here's the pick. Thomas passes to Wallace, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Lanier. Thomas against Young. And it's in there.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Hawks trail by 3. Thomas with a steal. Outside, Hill. And Hagan pulls it down. Dumars is gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Hagan, the pass to Young. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Here's Wilkins. Drills it from deep. It's all knotted up.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Right side, Hill. And there's the screen. Pass to Wallace. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. He launched that one from way outside. He's got 5.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
He takes it in. Pass to Pettit. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A good look from Young. Good on the baseline, Jay.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Doesn't go for him. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. And back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. They grab their own miss, and he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Dumars has got 4 points in the quarter. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Hagan. No good with a layup. Outside, Hill. Oh, it's stolen. Now Young puts up a deep three. Kept alive. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Fires in the triple. Pettit's got 8 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Dumars. Here's Lanier. Pass to Wallace from outside the arc. Rebound Atlanta.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Knocked away. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Pistons lead by 6. And here is Hill. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Lays it up and banks it in. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. They set the pick. Here's Thomas. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 10-point Detroit lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
To the middle. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. A minute 22 left in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Lets it fly from 18. And Detroit again with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Young drives it in. Here's Hagan. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Hagan's got 5. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Here's Dumars. He's got 10. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen. Over Young. Here's Wallace. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's Thomas on the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Detroit in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Pistons lead by 13. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in a shooting guard. Nifty move. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer off the mark. Dumars has gone 4 of 10 here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Hagan. And he can't bank that one in. Hagan's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Wilkins. Knocked loose. Thomas with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Wallace. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's the pick. Here's Dumars. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Young inside. Watch by Wallace. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Hill with the steal. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Here's the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 10.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Now Hill. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wallace misses. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 14-point game. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wallace. Thomas drives in. Here's Dumars. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside, Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Over to the wing. And there's the screen. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Wallace with it. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge is...
At the line for the Pistons, start Dumars. 2 shots.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Wilkins. No good on the triple. The Pistons lead by 14. Shot's good by Hill.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside, Hill.
At the line for the Pistons, Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Hawks trail by 18. Here's Wilkins. Out of bounds. Detroit will have it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Hill with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team start. At the line for the Pistons, Grant Hill. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 18. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Dumars to the inside. Now here's Wallace. Thomas outside. There's a screen. Pass to Lanier. Good on the bucket. And Detroit leads by 18.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Stolen by Young. And there's the lob. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Detroit leading by 16. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. They set the pick. And he drives in. Back to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the three-pointer. Hill's got 9 points now in the second half.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Dumars. Left side, Hill. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Thomas. 5 to shoot. Spins. Converts after the nice spin.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Hill with the steal. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dumars. The three is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Atlanta misses again. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's Hill with the drive. Good work there as it goes. Now the Hawks with it. A shot to stop the run. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Shot from the inbound. Good work defensively by Hill. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Now here is Hill. Wallace the screen. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace. Outside Thomas. 4 on the clock. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Hawks with possession. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Wilkins. And good that time.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound out to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Wallace a screen. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Nails the baby hook.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Hagan can hit.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Thomas surveying the D. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now here's Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Wallace.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Hagan. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Hagan. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas against Young. And again, Isaiah Thomas. Thomas got 8 points.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Young. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
The Pistons trailing. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. He gets it in there.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. .55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hill left side. Pulls it up. Wallace finds Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pick up by Hill. Going inside, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Here's the screen. They get it back.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Dumars misses. Now Mutombo. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And that concludes a back and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. So it's Detroit now, following the three by Atlanta. Hill has the open look. Pettit grabs the board.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Hagan, no good on the triple.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So now Hill will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Hagan over Dumars. Hagan can hit. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good. The Hawks trailing. And Young, here we go. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The shot is good off the backboard.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here's Thomas. 11 points in the game. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit, the pass to Young. Mutombo sets a screen. Back to Young. Driving in for three, Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. On the wing, Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. And so it's Detroit with it. They trail by 1. To the middle. It's intercepted. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Out left to the wing. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
From past the arc, Hagan can't hit.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Dumars, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. A tight game here in Atlanta. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Lanier the pass to Hill. There's the pick. Here's Lanier. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. 56 seconds left now here in the second. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. .54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. .52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks leading. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Looking to get back on track here. Hagan can hit.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Count that one. Lanier's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 7 points in the game. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Thomas finds Wallace. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hill. Here he goes. And Hill throws it down.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Hill. Outside Dumars. Pass to Hill. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Hill passes to Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Rebound by the Hawks.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pistons leading by 3. Here's Dumars, and it's Thomas at the elbow. The kick out to Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Hill's got 11 points.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Young outside. Here's Pettit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. Hill passes to Lanier. Wilkins grabs the miss.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young pass to Mutombo, and it's blocked. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Lanier. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Lets it go, and it falls over the rim and in. He's got 10.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Hagan. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's now only a 1-point Piston lead. Hill against Wilkins. Right side Hill. Outside Thomas. Outside Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wilkins against Hill for the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Back to Young, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Pistons leading. Outside Thomas. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. It's blocked. Outside Dumars. And he makes good on the layup. And now a 6-point Piston lead.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Young, no good. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Wilkins. Good, nice job down low.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now here is Hill. Pass to Wallace. Got a hand on it. Hill against Wilkins. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Dumars with it. Wallace inside. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. They get it again. Mutombo. Pass to Young. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Here's Hagan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to Wallace. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Back to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Wallace slams it in.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Wilkins. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Thomas. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Pistons lead by 5.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pistons leading by 5. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Hill outside for Thomas. Pass to Hill. Over Wilkins. Hill, no good. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars.
10 seconds.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And here is Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. He lobs it up. Outside Thomas. Over Pettit. Rebound Atlanta. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Goes back up. Here's Mutombo. He doesn't hit that once. Nice defense from Wallace. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. And so the Pistons take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Here's Lowry following the score by Washington. Out to Leonard from 18 feet away. It's rebounded by Washington.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Arenas. On the take. A rebound by Bosch. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. DeRozan outside. Deflected. And they get it back. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. And the 10-footer finds the target.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now here's DeRozan. This one for 3. Rebounded by Unseld.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Lowry with a steal. Carter on the wing, driving in. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And here's DeRozan. For 3, Lowry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Takes the 3. Arenas with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Lowry. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lowry's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's DeRozan. Leonard outside from downtown. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Beal. For 3. Beyond the arc. Pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Just 5 to shoot. Gets another look. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Raptors lead by 3. Hayes, the pass to Beal. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. They set the screen. Lets it go. Here's Unseld. And that one is hammered home.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Now here's DeRozan. Yet to see a basket. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
3 seconds. Washington basketball.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Arenas passes to Hayes. Up top, Beal. Pass to Unseld. Out to Beal. 3 on 3. Puts it up. Here's Bosch. Leonard finds Lowry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Arenas has got 5.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Carter from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Toronto out in front, up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So for Toronto right now, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Here's Arenas, shoots, and Lowry with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
DeRozan passes to Leonard, back to DeRozan, and here's Leonard. He's defended by Hayes. From behind the arc, Leonard beyond the line.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Arenas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Toronto leading by 6. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Here's Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends.
Now here's Lowry. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. 4 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. They get the rebound. Right side Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Now here's Beal. No made baskets yet. Here's Arenas. Knocks down the triple.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Got a hand on it. And the Wizards on the break. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors lead by 4. Here's Carter. And he converts the layup.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Unseld. Uses the glass on the layup. Unseld's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard for 3. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Clock at 6. DeRozan for 3. Carter on the wing. Lowry outside. And there's a pick. Back to Carter. Lowry outside. They shoot again. Off the left rim and out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Beal, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Lowry outside to the left side wing. 4-3. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. Lowry with a steal. Now Leonard. He's got 9. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. Monroe grabs the miss. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Right side Carter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. To the paint. Shoots from the line. Unseld. Shot is good. Unseld's got 12 points in the game.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. From the stripe. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 12.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Pass to Unseld. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Oh, nice D from Carter. Raptors lead by 8. Lowry outside. Lowry with another miss. And here's Washington. Arenas passes to Unseld. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Lowry. That won't go for Lowry. Lowry's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Unseld. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. DeRozan outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Lowry with it. 12 points for him. Basket's good. Lowry's got 14 points.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
The steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Arenas passes to Beal. And here's Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
Arenas with that shoot first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Lowry surveys the D. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lowry with another miss. Wizards trail by 4. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. Over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors lead by 4. Lowry outside. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Unseld. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
DeRozan left side. Hayes against Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. There's 39 seconds left in the third. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. There's the drive. That one drops for him. Lowry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Wizards out in front. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the 3. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And he... There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Lowry, good.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Beal with it, picked up by Lowry. Back to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Out to Beal. Lets it go from deep. The 3 is up. Rebound, Toronto.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan makes his move. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
The 17-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Screen by Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Carter against Beal. They set the pick. On the attack, Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
Second free throw, no good. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. Here's Unseld. And it's all from 3-point range. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Out left to the wing. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Beal, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
If I need a bucket, I'm going to Hayes, the Big E. So strong, you know he'll get off a good shot.
Lowry into the lane. Hayes against Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Hayes. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Hayes has gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Looking around. Back to Lowry. Leonard outside. Pass to DeRozan. No good with the triple. Washington trailing. Hayes finds Beal. Back to Hayes. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington converting. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Open shot by Lowry. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Lowry's got 14 points now in the second half.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Back to Hayes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Arenas' shot is off.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Washington calls timeout. .24 seconds left in the fourth. Cash! And that one brings them within one.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Toronto calls time here. There's 21 seconds left in the game. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Here's Arenas. Misses the tray. And Toronto calls time here. Here's Lowry. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Now a timeout called by Washington. 5 ticks left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
5 ticks left in the game. Arenas. The Wizards with another miss. Can't get it to fall. So the Raptors win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Kyle Lowry.
Off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Bosh in at the center. Now here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. 5 to shoot. That one drops for him.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's Lowry. That's short off the rim.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
It's deflected. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Monroe outside. It's Beal on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Toronto with the ball. It's a three-point game. Lowry kicks to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. In the corner, it's Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Lowry. Pass to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Monroe against DeRozan. Now here's Beal. He's covered closely. Hayes with the screen for Beal. 6 to shoot. Hayes dishes to Beal. Over Carter, and there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Hayes. Beal's got 5 points so far. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. 6-point lead. Outside, Beal. Misses the three. Toronto with the ball. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Bosh, a screen on Monroe. DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw this game. Now here's Beal. He has 5. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Outside, Arenas. They grab their own miss. And Hayes kicks to Beal. Tries yet again. That doesn't go either for Beal. Raptors trail by 4. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Excellent possession by this basketball team. Set DeMar for an easy opportunity inside.
Outside for Beal. There's the try. And the jam by Beal.
How about putting on a show? Bradley Beal, the aerial improvisation.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Monroe outside. Hayes with it. Lowry picks him up. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Shot clock at 6. Carter against Beal. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Arenas penetrating. Hayes finds Monroe. Just 5 to shoot. And yes, it's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Lowry. Fires top of the key. And it's good for 2.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Washington out in front, up 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here's Hayes. Still yet to score. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Monroe. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Here's Hayes. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Possession to Toronto.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Toronto trailing. Here's Lowry. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Monroe. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Arenas kicks to Beal. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Carter looking around. Pass to Bosch. Outside Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. And the basket by Lowry.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
Outside Arenas. Outside Beal. Lets it go from the wing. And again, Washington no good. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Leonard. 7 points for Kyle Lowry.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Now here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. To the left wing. Bosch kicks to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Beal. 5 on the clock. Bosch can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Monroe. They get it back. Outside Arenas. And the 3 ball is good. Arenas has got 8 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Out to Carter. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Carter's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors. And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And Carter has it in the corner. Beal with the block. Hands on the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. DeRozan against Monroe. Look at that.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Arenas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the first team foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Bosh, and the dunk by Bosh.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
DeRozan against Monroe. Pass to Beal. Out to Monroe. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Unseld's got it all tied up now for the Wizards. Here's DeRozan. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Beal against Carter. Here's Unseld. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Carter outside. Beal with the steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Here's Hayes. His 3-pointers off the mark. Leonard the pass to Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Finds himself wide open and drills it. DeRozan's got 10.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will...
Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. DeRozan against Monroe. Left side Lowry. To the inside. Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Now here's Monroe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one drops. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Toronto trailing. And here's DeRozan. 10 points for him. Pass to Bosh. Outside for Lowry. Bosh sets the pick for Lowry. Clock at 6. Now DeRozan. It's blocked. Leonard with the steal. DeRozan passes to Leonard. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. Lowry looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Out to DeRozan. Nobody near Leonard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Wizards with the lead. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Bosh. For the lead. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Bosh. Carter's got 6 points.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
The drive by Monroe, and DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And it's Carter missing. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. And a wide open look for Arenas. Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal. Pass to Monroe. Just 4 to shoot. Tries again. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Carter has it in the corner. Leonard with the screen on Beal. Kicks it out to Leonard. Beal with the steal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Arenas. While recovering. And it's Hayes in the corner. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. And another miss by Washington. Raptors with the lead.
2 minutes.
Frozen dishes to Bosh. Carter against Beal. Bosh heads the pick for Carter. And Lowry has it in the corner. No good from outside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The shot by Beal, no good. And Toronto has possession. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Bosh heads the pick for DeRozan. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. DeRozan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Raptors. Outside Arenas to stop the drought. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's DeRozan, 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas passes to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Shot clock at 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Arenas.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
DeRozan against Monroe. DeRozan's shot is off. Wizards trail by 3. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Lowry, and he uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got 9.
The handles, the bucket. That's a beautiful play from Lowry.
Here's Arenas. Sweet little floater.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's DeRozan, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Raptors up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
Here's Monroe. Out to the right wing. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. 5 to shoot. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Hayes. That one off the back iron and out. Monroe against Carter. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
There's the pick. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. And he converts the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry takes it off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 4.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And it's off from three-point range. Lowry against Arenas. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Three-pointer, Lowry. Monroe against DeRozan. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Lowry against Arenas. Bosch heads the pick for Lowry. The shake. Back to Bosch. Outside for Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Right side Leonard. From outside the arc. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Lowry's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Pass to Arenas. Into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Arenas has got 27.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Lowry dishes to Bosch. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A try by Monroe.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Monroe nails both of them.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And DeRozan kicks to Lowry. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
On deep, Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Arenas against Lowry. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. It drops.
The very definition of clutch. Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
Left side, Beal. Monroe against DeRozan. The tray kept alive, and it's Hayes in the corner. It's good, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here is Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and
Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Parrish in at the 5, down low. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Rondo passes to Allen. It's stolen by Irving.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Up top, Allen. And here's Rondo. Driving to the basket. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They set a pick. Here's Allen. Pass to Parrish. Back to Allen. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. Greer. Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Irving. The layup off target. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Allen. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Ooh, stolen by Allen. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Garnett. And there's a pick. Into the lane.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Shot's good by Iverson.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
76ers trail by 6. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shakes him. And the bucket is good from Rondo in deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 9. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Now here's Rondo. Tight defense on him. Here's the pick from the line. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Iverson. 9 points in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Rondo passes to Garnett. From deep three-point land. Rondo's shot is off. 76ers trail by 5. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Outside for Irving. Allen left side. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 5. We've got more in store for you. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Floats one. Here's Pierce. And it's Shays with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. To the left side wing. Here's Iverson. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Rondo. Allen outside. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Pierce has got 7 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Iverson passes to Malone, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So both free throws good from Allen. 76ers trail by 4. Iverson passes to Shays. Irving with it. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Rondo.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Here's Pierce. 9 points in the game. Left side, Rondo. And the 3 off target. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 6. Greer, pass to Shays. Out to the wing. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Allen. Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. Here's Rondo. And the three-pointer goes. Rondo, he's got 7 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Parrish with a rebound. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Allen. Here's Garnett. Outside, Rondo. Inside. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jumper. He's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Iverson passes to Malone. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Allen, and it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtic ball.
Six to shoot. They set the pick. Wide open look. The rebound by Malone.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Irving, the pass to Iverson. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good. Rondo. He's got 7 points here in the quarter. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. From deep, tipped, and they get it back. Tries yet again, and the basket is good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Allen outside. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're measuring up that shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. '76ers trail by 6. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Rondo. Iverson's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Outside, Rondo. Here we go. The 3. Boston pulls it in. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. On target from range. Outside, Rondo. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Rondo, he's got 13.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Allen. Pass to Rondo. Iverson with a rebound. 76ers trail by 3. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. The shot won't fall. So it's Boston now. Allen inside, over to the left wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Close game here in Philadelphia. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. The shot by Shea's no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Rondo gets the bucket. He's got 15.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Iverson passes to Shea's. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Greer. 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Boston with a rebound. Allen outside. That three's off the mark. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Greer. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Allen outside. Driving inside. Outside. Rondo right at the free throw line. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Allen outside. Again, the miss by Boston. Allen's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. There's a screen. Here's Iverson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Allen inside. Pass to Pierce. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Allen. Back to Rondo from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Rondo, he's got 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Rondo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Irving fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third. Celtics out in front, up by 5. And don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with 1 hand. Rondo passes to Garnett. Back to Rondo. They set the screen. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Rondo, he's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shays passes to Malone. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo to take the lead. Iverson can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. They set the pick to tie it up. And here's another one for the Sixers.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Pass to Rondo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Greer, the pass to Shays. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to Allen. Here's Garnett to the right side. And there's the screen. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Clock at 6. To take the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Fast break, here we go. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 7 points here in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Parrish with a rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Allen inside. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Malone, pass to Irving. Pass to Greer. Launches a three. That shot off.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Philadelphia with the ball. The lead is 2. Allen against Irving. The ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Five ticks left in the fourth quarter here. For 3, Allen. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. What a performance they had.
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Garnett is out there with Parrish. Then it's Pierce. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Allen in at the 2.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Iverson passes to Shea. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Nobody near Allen. Off target from outside. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Shea. Back to Irving. Down low. And it's Malone finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Irving against Pierce. Over in the corner, Allen. Parrish dishes to Allen. Clock at 6. Over Greer. Again, Allen missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Malone trying to break free. Offensive rebound. Here's Greer, defended by Allen. A second chance effort. The rebound by Garnett. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Parrish with it. Over Greer. Busted. No good that time either. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Shays. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
He is just brilliant in that pick and roll. Rondo does a great job of cutting passes through the porous defense.
The drive by Iverson. Good on the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics. Dave Cowell, Larry Bird, John Havlicek.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Iverson. Tee right on him. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the three-pointer by Boston. Iverson outside. Baseline jumper. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Havlicek right side. Screen by Bird. And it's Havlicek missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Greer, good on the jump shot.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
They set the pick. He can't hit.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Iverson, no luck.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pierce kicks to Bird. Back to Pierce. Bird high post. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And that one's good, Iverson. Celtics trail by 3. Pierce feeling it out a bit. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Irving. A three-pointer, no good. No good on that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 76ers lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. And Iverson gets it to go.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Havlicek outside. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 5. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bird a screen on Iverson. They swipe it. Now the 76ers on the break. It's deflected. The kick out to Irving. Iverson outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Iverson's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Bird inside. Pierce wide open. He fires. Great play by Bird to set it up. Pierce has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Irving against Pierce. Irving a screen on Bird. Shays the pass to Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here is Havlicek. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Over Greer. Pierce finds Bird. And the 3 off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 11. Releases. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. Kuzi passes to Bird. It's hauled in by Malone. Bird's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Iverson outside. And it's blocked. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson. Kuzi lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Kuzi's got 5. The 76ers leading by 4. Iverson kicks to Irving. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing. Boston with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. There's a good screen. Pierce dishes to Berg. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins. Havlicek right side. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Pulls up. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
For the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Iverson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Larry Bird. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Here's Pierce. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Collins. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The 76ers lead. Iverson passes to Irving. Back to Iverson. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Pierce. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Shays. And he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not going to have to.
The previous play
Signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers ahead, up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Clock at 4. Here's Iverson. Drains it from 17 feet out. Iverson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Bird outside. Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 4. Iverson outside. Screen by Malone. The drive by Iverson. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DMO.
Right wing. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Down low. Malone passes to Greer. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Pierce. That one doesn't go. Good D by Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Going inside. Pass to Greer. Allen Iverson on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kuzi. Here's Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Havlicek outside. They set the pick. There's the triple. Out to Bird. Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Greer. Havlicek with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi driving the lane. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Shays. Back to Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half. 1:21 left to play here in the third. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 6. Shays the pass to Irving. They set the screen. Outside, Malone. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Havlicek, and it's Greer missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Celtics trail by 8. Launches from deep. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Left side Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Kuzi's got 10.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Malone. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
So it's Boston now. Here's Pierce. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. 76ers lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce, and it's Havlicek in at the 2 spot. Irving against Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. Takes it inside, and then Pierce with a dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Iverson dishes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And here is Iverson following the 3-pointer by Paul Pierce. Iverson passes to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Clock at 6. The 3 from Iverson hits it from 3-point range. Iverson's got 12 points here in the second half.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. Shoots it. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer. Again, Philadelphia. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Iverson. Plenty of space. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pierce for 3. Good on the triple. Pierce has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Celtics.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Greer. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
At the line for the Celtics.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Bird hits them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Pass to Shea. No good, unable to end this run.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Here's Philadelphia. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. And that one drops. Iverson's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Kuzi. They grab their own miss and stolen by Irving. Pass to Greer. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Iverson outside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Screen by Bird. Here's Havlicek. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Malone kicks to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. To the left side wing. Greer nails the tray.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now here's Iverson. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. It's in!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. Three-pointer Anthony. Counted from distance.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Pass to West. And he drives in. It's tipped. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Reed inside. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
Here's Johnson to the left wing. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier. There's the 3. Here's Ewing. Oh, sweet move.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Bryant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Guerin. The Knicks keep it alive. Anthony outside. To the wing on the left. Reed sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Right side Johnson. And no good. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's West to the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Guerin. A minute 37 left in the first.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Johnson. Still without a bucket. Jacks up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 4. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. Beyond the arc. Anthony misses. On offense, here are the Lakers.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the first quarter.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Frazier. 36 seconds left to play in the first.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for New York, Walt Frazier.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Reed. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. 17-foot shot on the way, and the shot goes.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. He has 6. From about 19, it's good. Off the glass. West has got 8. West has gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Anthony against Bryant. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Got it. 5 points in the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clank it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Defense finding it hard to get to Carmelo right now, especially in the pull-up game. Even if they're doing their best, still beating them with better offense.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. New York leading by 4. Reed with it. Takes it inside. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Here's West. Give him 8. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line,
here's Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's West. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Here's Guerin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Crosses over. And the basket by West. And it's now only a 1-point Knick lead.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here are the Lakers now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. That gives them the lead. Bryant's got 6.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter. The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson, and that one's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Count that one, Reed.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. He takes it in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And they'll get another chance. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Here's Reed. He drops it from range. Reed's got 9 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Reed. No good on the 3. About a minute played here in the second half. And here's Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. Fires the 3. Stolen by Bryant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Third personal foul. First team.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. A good look from Johnson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 6 points for him. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Picked by Reed. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to West. And there's the drive. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Shoots from 12. And there it is for him. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Frazier. He has 7. Out to Anthony. 4-3. Rebound, the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Johnson on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. And they're on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Going inside. Ewing passes to Frazier. Just 2 to shoot. Fires it. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 11 points. Reed's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Now the Lakers moving it up. And now we've got an intentional foul. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Lakers,
both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed passes to Guerin. Back to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. And Johnson is good for 3. 12 points for him.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Los Angeles Up 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So it's Los Angeles now. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And he gets the bucket.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to West. And here's Bryant.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal.
Here's Frazier. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. From the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Hits the trifecta.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Over Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here he goes. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. West. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 9. Fires from the line. And he gets the jumper to drop. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reed. Goes up from the top of the key. And Bryant pulls it down.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
They set a pick with the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
A minute and a half left in the fourth. Pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the floater. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Knicks trail by 7. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. This is the jumper from the wing. Anthony's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. outside. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Bryant against Anthony. Now here's Bryant. The D's right on him. And it's New York with a rebound. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Reed. Cash.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the Lakers call time here. Ball stolen. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Johnson. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position. A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Johnson on the wing. Johnson on the wing. Hook loose. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Clock at 6. Bryant right side. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Here's Ewing. Rips down the breakaway slam.
I feel like that was instinctual for Melo, like he's seen it before, able to swipe that ball away.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From 13. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers trail. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Bryant from behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Driving in. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he jams it home with authority.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Cuts off the pass. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Goes up on the wing. That one no good. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
Just can't let you.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at point guard. Now here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to the right wing. Frazier kicks to Anthony. The screen from Ewing. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Let's go. Reed misses.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Frazier against Johnson. With the drive. Up and in on the layup.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West dishes to Kobe. Anthony with the block. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Johnson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Anthony against Kobe. New York moving it around. Reed a screen. New York no good that time either. West with a wide open look. No good on the triple. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Trailing by 4. Out to Anthony. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here is Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Guerin. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Trying to get something going. It's stolen by West. Bryant looking it over. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And here's West from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. He has yet to score. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's Bryant missing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. That one falls. 6 points for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Guerin. Inside. Reed finds Ewing. Ryan against Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers on top, leading by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin into the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ewing, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Ewing's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. A 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. West with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing gets the rebound. New York with the ball. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Out to Anthony. The three ball. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's West. A kick out to O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. And the dunk by O'Neal.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. West dishes to Kobe, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Bryant kicks it to West. The kick out to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Back to West. Lock it 2. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 from the field here.
Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Anthony looking it over. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Frazier's got his first points in this one. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Reed, a screen on West. From downtown. Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
New York moving the ball around. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. West, right side. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. They need this. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Bryant finds O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. 51 seconds left here in the second. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. Reed, a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. Out to Ewing. From past the arc. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Frazier.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Bryant. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at 2. Anthony missing again. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson inside. Frazier covering.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Bryant finds Johnson. His 3-pointers off the mark. New York with the ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Guerin. Nothing on the board. Ewing a screen on Bryant.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
Guerin, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Knicks trail by 4. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier the pass to Guerin, and he commits the intentional foul.
Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Anthony, no one around. New York missing again.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
West against Ewing. It's West with the drive. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
Now, here is Reed. Scoreless thus far. Reed a screen on West. Guerin, and there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 6. O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson, that's for 2. West, right side. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Lets it go. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Anthony against Bryant.
It's all about his size for Shaquille O'Neal on defense, using that body to intimidate opponents.
Bryant finds O'Neal. Back to Bryant. 1:57 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Knicks trail by 8. Driving inside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Outside Anthony, pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Blocked again.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 41. Willis Reed.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. Here's Johnson. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
On the wing, Ewing. Frazier outside. Over Johnson. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Frazier. Here's West. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Ewing outside. And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here's Guerin. And he drops it in from the low post.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Johnson. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. West with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Good on the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
I'm going to tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Ewing's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Here's Kobe. Takes a hit. Kobe Bryant gets it to go.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Out left to the wing. Shoots it up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Kobe. Shoots from the elbow. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Garrett. No good with the triple.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Down low. Outside Bryant. Johnson can't hit. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shaq is screen on Frazier. West against Frazier. It's West with the drive. Another shot. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two.
That's a jump ball.
Johnson surveying the floor. Bryant on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's West, and Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Now, here's Johnson. 14 feet away, and it's Reed pulling it down. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And here's Reed. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the wing, right side. Pass to Reed, out to the wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Here's Guerin. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Here's West, driving inside, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Frazier, out to Anthony. The three is up. To the left wing. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And they're on the run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's West. They get it back. He shoots again. Abdul-Jabbar. And they take the lead. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Anthony outside. To the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Right side Johnson. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Oh, got a piece of it. The Lakers, another fast break opportunity here. Johnson with a bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Inside. Now here's Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Great look, but off the mark.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
From deep, Johnson. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw dropped for Johnson. Knicks trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Pass to Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
For 3, Anthony. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the right side. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. With his first shot attempt. Count that one.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 11 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
It's stolen. In transition, here they come. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 6. Into the lane. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Reed on the wing, Anthony. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar over Anthony. Unable to get that one. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Bryant. The 3-ball. The long distance 3 is buried. Bryant's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Anthony outside. Puts the move on. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Johnson on the wing. 11 points in the game. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing.
Los Angeles Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, this is what the best players in the league do. Melo, everyone knows the clock winding down. He's still able to find a good shot.
Pass to West from outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Bryant. And there's the lob. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. And here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's Reed, high post. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 3. On the wing, Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. He shoots. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Frazier from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Frazier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Johnson. He's got 11. Bryant, right side. That'll count. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks trail by 3. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. The score now all even. Guerin's got 8.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Picked by Reed. Second chance shot. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Bryant. Here he goes. The offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple. Picked it out of midair. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And he banks in the layup. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Screen by O'Neal. And the basket by West. And Los Angeles leads by 4. Here's Frazier. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Uncovered. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
This one for 3. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 6. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Takes it inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first one falls. And Johnson drops them both. Here's New York. 8-point game. Out left to the wing. Pass to Reed. And there's a pick. Here's Ewing. Deflects the pass. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Reed with it. Back to Anthony. Looking to end the run. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Can't hit that one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the block. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Get up and get ready. Dance those hands, make some noise once again for your next breaker dance crew. Show them some love.
The Lakers lead by 5. On the take to the paint. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. And the Knicks, another 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Screen by O'Neal. Johnson with it. 13 points in the game. And he gets it to go. He's got 15. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Reed passes to Anthony. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Down low. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Now here's Anthony. Takes the 3. New York no good that time either.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Johnson And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Reed with it. He's against O'Neal. Anthony, left side. 6 to shoot. Looking to get back on track. Soft touch off the glass.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Johnson inside. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Offline with a three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Releases. And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 10. Bryant outside. The three-pointer off the mark. New York, they're working against the clock now.
Lakers foul. Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And it's off from three-point range. So it's Los Angeles now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's the pick. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the long J.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Oh, it's stolen.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Oh, the trifecta! Launches it from deep. And the miss. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Greg